I really need to get a Steam. I really need to get a Stream Deck. I really do need to get a Stream Deck. Also, I got a bowl of cereal with me, so we're gonna be starting a new campaign. Grandmaster mode. We are gonna be playing on. We're gonna be playing on standard because, I'll be honest, I'm not the best at turn-based strategy games like this. And we will be turning on the tutorial because I need a refresh on the specific ins and outs of this game. So, let us go. Guys, break it. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I think I broke it. Oh, never mind. There we go. I had a little bit of a hang-up. Thank you. Photosensitive. Yes. This game is very effects heavy. So if you have any point in time are affected, have epilepsy, or are very photosensitive, you have been warned.
It is the 41st millennium. For more than 100 centuries, the Emperor has sat immobile on the golden throne of Earth. Mankind wages a never-ending battle for survival against the demonic power of the Chaos Gods. But by one force is humanity shielded from true darkness. The Grey Knights. This secret chapter of Space Marines are the Imperium's surest defense against that which the Emperor foresaw would be its greatest threat. Humanity's blade against the demon. For in the grim darkness of the far future, there is only war.
Oh yeah. Okay. Okay, here we go.
Unidentified Astartes vessel. This is Captain Ferrani Everick of the warship Holiness of Ra. Geheris is lost. Repeat, Geheris is lost. All Imperial vessels are to withdraw at once. Astartes vessel, do you read me? Geheris is doomed. Please acknowledge this warning and...
You have done all you can, Captain. Go, in the Emperor's light.
You cannot sail into this storm.
We do what we must. Farewell, Captain. Tech Priest, report.
Hexagramic wards are under maximal pressure.
Commander, we cannot maintain this orbit for long.
Dispatch the assault team at once. I will join them and put an end to this myself.
Your will be done. The assault team is engaged, Commander. They clear a path for your arrival.
Here I stand. One unbreakable shield against the darkness. Tonight the Cadium falls, Hector. Our quest is finally near its end.
So now what you're literally seeing is the energies of the warp, which is sort of like the astral plane equivalent in the 40K verse. But it's just a mass of chaotic energies that's incredibly hard to control. And because of the demonic presence here, you're literally seeing all the culminated warp energies literally flaring up and attacking the Baleful Edict. If it wasn't for the Void Shields, the Baleful Edict would be getting torn up. Come on, game. I'm covering the loading icon. I just realized this. Ah! There we go.
Palamedes, report.
We have cleared a path through this chaff. Our target lies ahead.
Time is against us, brothers. We breach the cathedral.
We can double move.
Ha! Deluded zealots.
Your Imperium shall burn!
Cowards and weaklings. Advancing into cover.
So this is very XCOM-esque,
Fool.
where we have AP we can use. We can shoot for 1 AP, but this will end our turn. Ah, ability to save. I can't side bolt. Damn it.
Face the Emperor's judgment.
Basically, at each turn we have 3 AP to use.
I will end that heretic.
Now this Space Marine will attack this one. Ability to save.
Justice.
With a bolter.
Uther, dispense of that heretic with your blade. Grant them no quarter.
Yes, Commander. I am the Emperor's Fury.
You're out of cover, Uther. Trust in the Aegis.
So every Grey Knight has access to... Which every Grey Knight is a Psyker in some regard, meaning that they have psionic powers. I should really move myself. Let me move. Move here. Up. There we go, so you can at least see the face of our Grey Knight. But, yeah. Meaning that they have psionic powers and can utilize aspects of the warp. Ooh, that's new. I like that.
Die, Imperial!
And each Grey Knight has access to the Aegis. Aegis power.
Wretch.
Here's a good spot.
Time stands against us. I will breach the cathedral.
Go! Boom!
Demons, I will not be delayed by these weaklings.
Take him out.
Iolanthus, your brother is pinned. Advance and deliver retribution.
By your command.
Deploy your frag grenade, brother.
Grenades are incredibly useful in this. Wrath.
Deliver the Emperor's judgment, Uther. Advance and train your bolter on that doorway. Unleash your blessed ammunition the moment they are exposed. Palamedes, prepare for the demon's charge.
At once, Commander.
And unlike XCOM, Overwatch is not just a radial sight; it's a cone that you place down. So when anything moves in or out of the cone, within or out of the cone, he's bent.
My watch shall not fail.
I sense dark powers from within. These soulless curs shall hinder us no longer.
Right there. Ragdoll.
End that demon, Palamedes.
Engaging now. Curses! I will end.
We cannot lose another battle, brother Iolanthus. Both demons must be destroyed.
Return to the jaws of your master.
Oh, here we go. We gotta execute. Oh, hold on. I gotta change one thing real quick in the team setting. There we go. It's on mature content. There we go. And as well, each psyker can enhance. Each Grey Knight can enhance their strikes with psychic energy.
There is not much time, brothers, but we must prepare for the coming battle. I can sense enemy reinforcements. Palamedes, resuscitate Uther, so you may both defend against them. Take up defensive positions, Palamedes. The enemy reinforcements will be here soon. Your resolve is commendable, Uther. Join Palamedes in defense of the cathedral.
So pretty much, if a knight goes down, they're not dead until the second time they go down.
Iolanthus, with me. There's a breach in the wall ahead. I will breach the inner sanctum.
Ah, corn.
cool.
Futile! Millions of souls feed the flame. The threshold is passed. The warp emerges.
Your cult is broken. Your ritual is ended. Relish this breath, for it is your last.
Blood for the blood god. Skulls for the skull thrower.
To my side, Iolanthus.
I really like the new
I will show
enemy
you
action
true wrath.
overlay.
Uther, we must protect the cathedral.
Yeah, also, if you Overwatch right away, you can just set up an arc fire of like 3 shots worth because that's how much AP you got. Pardon. I accidentally spilled milk on myself. Oh, he's dead.
No, not yet.
Not the apothecary! Now
Our
that
brothers
knight is
fought
dead.
his precious time, Iolanthus. Flank that demon and fire at will.
Yeah, pretty much if you still have movement left over within your current movement AP, you can detail your movement.
For the Emperor!
That tickle.
You profane this sacred place with your master's fire. This ends now, demon.
Fall!
For the Emperor.
Pathetic mortal! Weakling spawn of a false god!
I am the light that banishes darkness.
Your prayers mean nothing!
I am the hammer!
You have beaten me for now, little knight! But the war I fight is eternal!
Analysis. Warp signatures fading.
Then the blood ritual has ended. Where is that report? Report! Where is the commander?
He died a champion's death. Blade on blade against the foulest blasphemy.
I really, there's really no good spot for me right now. There really is no good spot for me right now. So pretty much our knights can go down a certain amount of times, but they can get back up. But also, if knights are wounded, well, we'll get that explained.
A long campaign, over at last.
A victory at the cost of the commander's life.
Alive, he was ever a faithful servant to the Emperor. A true hero. In death, at least his duty has finally ended.
Assertion. This ship remains in crisis. The baleful edict is seriously damaged. There are grievous matters to attend.
Ah, yes. That is why I have invited our guest.
You have appointed him to take the commander's place?
No one else suitable survived the campaign.
Falsehood. You also live.
My apologies, Acting Commander. The priests of Mars do not understand our knightly oaths. Our men and stores are severely diminished. Your task is to lead us for the voyage home. It is a simple duty, and once we return to Titan, I will put the future of your command to the chapter's Grand Masters. In the meantime, I will provide what advice I can.
I will also support you with counsel and service. But remember, the baleful edict is my chief concern. Be careful with this ship.
We sail for Titan on your word, Commander. Strike Force Xiphos at your disposal.
So yeah, we are just one strike force of the Grey Knights chapter.
Commander, could you please join me in the Strategium?
And we are... And Xiphos was on a campaign presumably to kill that demon, Aragol. Hello, Mega Wolf. How's it going?
One of our battle brothers has proved himself worthy. Let us honor his deeds.
Let's go to the barracks now. And I'll land this.
Brother Ulrich is a talented justicer. Please decide where he should focus his...
Don't let me interrupt the rule of dump. Nah, you're fine. But yeah, so basically, the Grey Knights, or at least Strike Force Xiphos, was on a campaign, presumably to hunt down and kill that demon. Presumably due to a rise in activities of the Chaos faction, or due to assignment from the chapter master of, well, the Grey Knights. we are appointed in as commander in the wake of the previous commander's death. Now we're pretty much learning the ropes.
With every promotion, your knights gain 2 ability points, which you can use to expand their capabilities.
Which you are going to be a heavy melee combatant, but I want you to... Ooh, you have Honor the Chapter. Ooh. I might just have to forego the ranged attacks. But yeah, no, I want you to get Terminator armor and that HP up.
Confirming this promotion will apply your ability choices to Ulrich, permanently increasing his rank.
Here we go.
Excellent. When you are finished, please join me at the star map. Our ship is in dire need of repair. We had best set a course for Titan and debrief the Grand Masters. Issue the travel order to begin our return to Titan.
So yeah, we basically we don't have faster than light travel. We basically travel through the warp, aka the astral plane, by ripping a hole in it, then going through to essentially travel from system to system.
Baleful edict. In the name of the God Emperor.
Dominus, who is this interloper?
Code scrapings indicate an inquisitorial transmission.
Baleful edict. Prepare for my arrival.
Duty calls, Commander. We should open a Vox link.
Inquisitorial vessel. Permission granted to come aboard.
Thank the God Emperor I found you. I must commandeer this vessel at once.
Impossible! We are bound for Titan. The edict cries out for repair.
The Tech Priest speaks the truth, Inquisitor. Our last crusade bled us dry.
I'm not blind, Knight. But heresy does not operate at our convenience. My destination is Koromar Prime, within this very system. Not such a taxing journey, I'd expect.
And what is it that you hope to find there?
This.
Beneath rotting skies, the air thickens with a world's final breath. Seeds planted in flesh and bone, watered with blood and tears. A warrior alone in the garden of a grinning god.
These are scraps of astropathic whimsy.
There's more.
It grows. It spreads. A great dispersal upon the etheric wind. The bloom proliferating. First, then Koromar, then world after world. Its roots spread from an ancient veil. Inquisitor, hear me. Hear me. Hear me! Who tends the garden?
The Astropath sacrificed himself to send that message.
Now you understand why we must investigate.
Commander, we cannot risk further damage to this vessel.
It is the chapter ship, Dominus. The Inquisitor has every right to request our support.
It is not a request.
Commander, with your leave, we will set our course for this Koromar Prime.
Yes. Good. That will do for now.
So yeah. Okay, let me just adjust my avatar real quick. Just. That should be good. Right there. So yeah, pretty much what the Inquisition can do is,
if we do not investigate this threat, the consequences will be dire.
So basically what the Inquisition can do is that they are basically the independent forces of the Imperium. Not anyone can just be an Inquisitor. But just like how Inquisitor Vakir just commandeered the Baleful Edict, Inquisitors can circumvent certain aspects, if you will, of the Adeptus Astartes. I might have that backwards. I'm not entirely a 40k buff, but they can throw their authority around no matter how benevolent or malevolent their intentions are. We have a light infestation, we have Poxus, and we have unknown minions of chaos.
Commander, it is our duty to support.
And we're going to start the mission, and we have our squaddy up.
Report. Signals from quarantine beacons detected in the upper atmosphere, but the surface itself is silent.
Plague, Commander. Send your squad to the surface.
Knights of Titan, you are the instrument of the Emperor's will. Make planetfall and discover if the Inquisitor's fears are founded. You should evaluate your knight's armaments and ensure they are best suited to the battle at hand.
Anyway, I'm going to just quickly adjust my avatar again, because it's just like everything's so bottom centric. It's hard for me to find a good spot to sit. Okay, transfer. No, I'm upside down. Ow! Wrong way! Wrong way! There we go. I should be good sitting here. So right now we can configure Iolanthus, loadout, melee weapon.
Force halberd can inflict a preemptive first strike on an adjacent enemy. I suggest you equip this weapon. Choose which halberd you would like to equip. Your options will be limited until we return to Titan.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh yeah, no, definitely. There's definitely disdain within the Astartes for the Inquisition. But it's just like, I also feel like it depends on it mainly depends on the chapter, and also depends on the Inquisitor. Because some Inquisitors are, let's say, more lawful evil than others. To put in the alignment grid system, to put in easier terms. But yeah, so basically what the halberds can do is that they get an attack of opportunity. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was going. That's what I was trying to remember. Thank you. But yeah, and also it also begs the question of that the Grey Knights are a secret chapter, so they're not known throughout the Imperium. So it's a matter of that even if they wanted to, they can't exactly refuse. Teleportarum. Let me see what loadout. You have a two-handed ranged weapon, so you cannot use melee. I'm going to stick with the Psy Cannon because that's better in my opinion. We do not have we do have Terminator. Yes. So basically what Terminator armor allows us to do is that it allows us to be a lot bulkier inherently, but because of our heavier weight, yeah, exactly. Like, because that's one of the things I like about 40K is that even though, yeah, it's grimdark, yeah, everything is all hellish and stuff, it's not black and white. There's a lot of gray to it. But yeah, the unfortunate thing about the Terminator armor is that we cannot jump. We are a lot less mobile, but we are a lot more bulky. We're a lot more tanky. So in the advent of regular power armor, yeah, exactly. The Chaos themselves are not solely evil, because there's also other chapters. And I was actually reading up on them last night. There are some chapters that are considered traitorous or heretical by the Inquisition, but they still align themselves with the Imperium. The one in question I'm particularly referring to is, I believe they're called the Soul Drinkers, where their whole thing is that they were really considered heretical mainly because of how mutated their gene seed had become. The gene seed being the augmentation and genetic template that the chapter uses to create their Space Marines. And despite them being considered quote-unquote heretical, they still align themselves with the Imperium. Laughs in Marines Malevolent. Okay, so I want to just stick with crit percentage. Stick you with that. You are the Apothecary. I need you to have your Narthecium because that's the only way you can heal. And there we go. we have our squad. So let's go and kill some demons. Or kill some kill some plague guides. Yeah, plague. Like, if I had the time and really the space to invest in it, I would totally play the actual tabletop game, the actual war game of Warhammer 40k. But it's just, I do not have the space at all. I already have one hobby that has consumed up a lot of space, that being Gunpla, which I just ordered 2 more from P Bandai last night. So yeah. And my horde is growing. I am practically draconic at this point for Gunpla. But at the same time, like, I enjoy the overall aesthetic of 40k.
Be vigilant, brothers.
That's why I've really gotten into the games.
Taking position. Comms off. Ready for battle.
Yeah, right there is a possible pod, using XCOM terms right there. A potential pod of enemies that we can encounter.
With haste.
Yeah, right there. Notice how Thule was able to jump down those stairs? What is the Red Thirst? Because, again, I'm a complete and utter greenhorn when it comes to 40k lore. I only know what I've picked up in, like, the last few months. Excuse me. So I have no idea on, like, the deep lores. Awesome. Chat synopsis, let's go. And meanwhile, pretty much the warp gauge up here, pretty much, instead of a storm, it's a surge, where pretty much something's gonna happen. And you don't know. Don't know what's gonna happen. Okay, Atlantis, go ahead.
Knights!
And the pod's active.
Foe sighted.
Now, the one thing I should have done beforehand, instead of moving Atlantis first, is move everyone else up, because when a pod gets active and you enter combat mode,
yes,
all your knights get their AP back. Let's go, boom.
for Titan. I am with you. Another falls to the Knights of Titan.
Okay, my interceptor. You go here.
No.
And also, there is no accuracy in this. You hit. The only way you can mitigate damage or even get a miss is if you're in cover. And if you're in full cover, or at the very least heavy cover, shots can miss.
As you command.
So now, even though Atlantis here is being right out in the open, he has natural 2 armor. So with Aegis he has a total of 5 armor. So he ignores the first 5 points of damage against him.
At once.
So the Terminator armor allows you to have actual face tanks more often than not. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh. Right there.
Aye, sir.
Yeah, yeet! Ah, it didn't actually hit him. Darn it. That tickled.
Minor wounds sustained.
There we got an Overwatch.
Die! Die! The gods favor you!
Okay, so. Gonna move here. Attack this schmuck. Oh yeah, that's right. Psychic Onslaught. On second thought, let's get a double kill.
I must rearm. Fall.
Bonk.
Taste my fury.
And let's get another one.
Another battle ends in triumph.
So now we're now back in basically exploration mode.
At once. Your command. Yes, Commander. On.
Also, at the same time, we only have a certain amount of willpower, aka our mana,
At once.
to work with on each unit.
Unleash me. It will be done.
So pretty much in this, you want to move more as a squad than just individual units. Kind of like what I did.
As ordered.
In opposite to what I did with Atlantis at the start of that combat. They're going to be moving down that way. So.
Your orders. As
Here.
you will. What is your will?
Boldred, you move here.
With me, my brothers. At your service.
Arn, you move there.
Affirmative.
Atlantis, you can move up later. Ah, Poxwalkers.
Wait, that creature.
Inquisitor, we have seen the dead walk in this way before.
As have I. Poxwalkers are evidence of warp corruption. This is no natural plague.
Okay, so you move there, you'll just be in half cover. Shoot. During the start of the Horus Heresy, and more so after the Primarch of the Blood Angels Sanguinus fell in battle, their gene seed became unstable, causing a genetic flaw. Ooh! Interesting! So I'm guessing that this specifically just affected the Blood Angels then. Boom.
Good. I will need to examine this corpse and...
I will not tolerate this contamination spreading to my servitors.
Do not obstruct me, Tech Priest. I will follow proper protocols.
Got the ammo, got the AP. Use it. Okay. Now what the interceptors can do, interceptors can do is pretty cool. So, while that would use up all of my AP worth of movement to just get over there,
With alacrity.
I can just teleport. And bonkus.
No demon shall avoid its fate. Fuel.
And Thule, you can take out this guy, right? Please crit. Unfortunate. It's called the Red Thirst, and all Marines of the Sanguinius' gene seed suffer from the affliction, but some are more capable of keeping it under control. Okay. That's very interesting. I'm actually... Okay, well, Voldred, you're gonna get a double kill regardless, so...
Satisfactory effort. Now return with my carcass so I can set to work.
We will deliver them to you as soon as containment is properly confirmed and sanctified.
Be swift about it. If this plague has already spread beyond this planet, then we will have far more ground to cover.
And our first mission complete. So who got level up? I need to know. Hope it was our apothecary. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot that our first mission work is a crap ton of servitors. Ah, no one got a level up, unfortunately.
Mission objectives achieved, Commander. Our guest wishes to speak with you in the Libris.
Oh.
I must commend you on this impressive archive of demonic lore, Commander. It rivals some I've seen in inquisitorial fortresses. I will require it as a base of operations for my studies. I respect your authority in matters of combat, but I must remain until I can ascertain some solution to this plague. I am, of course, open to recommendations on which lines of study you feel would best serve the mission. I must insist, however, on beginning my research with a necropsy of the Poxwalker carcass your brothers recovered. I am certain they hold a key to understanding this corruption.
Research?
I will conduct a necropsy of the recovered corpse to...
So basically, we can actually get other stuff.
I shall begin at once.
But some researches are pertinent to the story.
Commander, I toil with a critical lack of resources. I request you attend me in the Manufactorum.
I love Tech Priest, they're so sassy.
My servitors have restored the Manufactorum to operational use, but the edict remains severely damaged. Without access to a proper dockyard, restoration will be slow and limited by the resources we can requisition from Titan or nearby inquisitorial enclaves. As of this moment, reviving the edict's core power output takes absolute primacy.
And also, another thing is that the The reason why the tech priests on their ships are so fervent about repairing the ship and keeping it intact is because, from what I understand from 40k lore, it's nearly impossible to create more ships of this scale, like the one we're on.
The edict's power output in order to conduct more extensive.
Like it's next to like it's just because of the sheer amount of. Oh, on that note, the color scheme for the Death Company is traded for the normal Ooh, okay. Interesting. Once it starts its fall into Black Rage, it is incapable of ever returning to the being he once was, and then one of the two fates await him. They are sealed within the lower tower of the Lost on the Blood Angel's homeworld of Baal, or placed within the Death Company, which is a special company within the Blood Angels chapter. Oh wow, so that's basically just an entire Berserker company. Damn. That's really cool. Now, Mega Wolf. I'm curious. What are some of your favorite chapters of the Astartes?
Commander, I have adjusted the star map to display our current sector. However, our intelligence here is sparse. I suggest we bide our time until the Dominus restores power to our scanners. The Dominus has restored the star map to its full function. We are receiving a barrage of scanning data and astropathic scrapings from across the sector. This plague appears to have already spread its tendrils far and wide. We are faced with reports of 2 infected systems. We should monitor this infestation carefully.
Oh yeah, no, definitely. Like, they are just straight up berserkers from what you've described.
Failure.
You just point them in a direction and just let them go.
Protocol demands a preliminary salutation. Consider this requirement fulfilled.
And sorry for not answering everything right away. It's just that there is a delay, or the fact that you're hearing my answers before due to delay. We must activate quarantine protocols with the Poxwalker specimen.
I will not have the edict put at risk, even for an Inquisitor.
Really? That is something. But yeah, no, like, some of my favorite chapters, just like out of 3, Salamanders, Grey Knights, and the which was the ones I read up on that's really interesting. Space Wolves, yeah. No, I believe that, like, they do not stop fighting. Pretty much lock them in a box and then put that box in a box. And once you're done, and once you need them, just toss them out there. Let them rain. Oh, here we go.
The ship will remain sterile.
Agreed, Commander. That is why I've instigated 7 layers of redundancies as well as the highest security protocols, and even a Binaris rubric mesh placed over the Baleful Edict's cogitator system. The ship will remain sterile. No, it's fine. Happens to me all the time.
The Baleful Edict has never let any of the Brotherhoods that have traveled in her down. That is the way of the Inquisition.
They are often illogical, driven by the vulgarities of flesh. Instant results required, even when a dispassionate analysis would prove beneficial. The dangers of minds unenhanced by the Omnissiah.
Affirmative.
How long did you know Commander Agravain?
We have been the primary vessel for the Commander for the past 22 years.
Although the vulgarities of travel within the warp mean any span of time is approximate. Yeah? Like that's another thing. Like, you're not entirely sure how long time can last when you warp travel. It can be a week, a month, or even a year. Like, it entirely varies. That's why you need a good navigator.
He was a leader in the Grey Knights, so he was revered.
However, my own analysis has his mission success rate at a mere 99.7%. He spent many hours in repentant contemplation over the 0.3 inadequacy whenever I reminded him of it. How have you dealt with an Inquisitor?
He did not suffer fools, or those that dared countenance his authority.
Proportionally, while he would not welcome them on board, the commander upheld the traditions of the chapter's relationship with the Inquisition. However, he did not suffer fools, or those that dared countenance his authority. A quick probability scry suggests there is a 73.6% chance that had Agravain still been commander, he would have been in confrontation with Inquisitor Vakir.
Defiance suggests an emotional need to obstruct or obfuscate.
I merely state the truth. The Baleful Edict is in need of respite against our losses against the Caedium.
Indeed, I serve the Omnissiah.
It is by his mechanical will that we ply the stars. The Emperor and the Omnissiah, they are one and the same, yes?
The Ecclesiarchy's imperial creed carries only a muted echo of the machine god's true will.
Such words should not surprise an Astartes. After all, you may revere the Emperor, but I know it is not your creed to worship him. Especially the Grey Knights, who can trace their gene seed directly to the Golden Throne. I believe once you fall into the rage, more memories of the Sanguinus himself burst forth, specifically the very moment he was killed by Horus. And by this, they can no longer distinguish friend or foe, because all they see is, instead of seeing, say, for example, for the cultist... Oh, wow. I mean, that does make sense. Considering that Horus legitimately manipulated almost all of the traitor chapters into going turncoat. I can honestly see that happening. Because it's like... Oh no, that actually makes sense. That entirely makes sense.
Affirmative. I must attend to repairs.
We can check the ship status. And now we can... I'm going to repair this first because I want servitor production. So next I'll be doing the barracks, then the prognosticar. But first I want my servitor production, because not every mission will provide servitors, or at the very least adequate servitor counts. Talk to Ektar.
You seek wisdom, Commander. I am no ancient, but might be of some help.
Now, even though Ektar is still a Space Marine himself, I believe he's at the age of... that he's not exactly suited now for combat, but is more of just a... he's more of an advisement officer. Because the chapter master of the Blood Angels, Dante, Lord of Angels, looks exact... Ooh! Yeah, no, that definitely makes sense, depending on... Yeah, which, if anything, it probably depends on the potency of the gene seed.
She already makes demands on a ship badly in need of restitution.
Are we honor bound her?
Even we must respect the authority of the Inquisition when the situation demands it.
We may get some leeway for who we are, but the Inquisition only answers to him. I note you invoked us as Chamber Militant.
It is a term that has fallen out of fashion.
Yet it is an ancient law that each Inquisitorial Ordo has dedicated military arm to use. When they acquire, we in theory can be called upon by the Ordo Malleus, to which she belongs. I don't know, like, even though that was a brief insight, that's just a slew of lore to be explained, and honestly, like, this is what I love about, like, 40K, is how, like, in-depth it is. And I love it. But again, Mega Wolf, what are some of your favorite chapters? I can obviously tell, based on the entire lore dump of the Blood Angels, that the Blood Angels have to be one of your favorites.
It was a strategic decision.
Ancient customs are invoked that the Inquisitors should now abide by, such giving us tactical command in the field. These not only Inquisitors who play these diplomatic games.
By all means.
I got it off from memory. That's nice.
I hope that aids you, brother.
Okay, so we are now going to be going to here.
We both have work to do. What do you need? This one appears to be some kind of host, an object.
Wait, really?
It is different from what I've seen with these puppets in the past.
This is undoubtedly the work of one of the Plague God's minions, but its vector is unusual. I will let you know once I've completed my findings. Thank you,
My
Bakir.
research beckons.
Go to the star map.
Let us ready ourselves for the trials to come.
Although our scans reveal undeniable signs of corruption in this sector, the enemy appears to be dormant for now. You should advance time until they reveal themselves and create mission opportunities where we can intervene. In the meantime, the Dominus will be able to restore some of the Edict's functionality and the Inquisitor pursue her research.
Awaiting your orders.
So yeah, basically similar to XCOM 2 or the more modern XCOM titles, we are only one force. My favorite would be the Night Lords. That is another interesting one that I actually read up on. Now, the Night Lords, they are now a traitor faction, correct? A traitor chapter? If I remember from like my my headlong deep dive last night. Oh, we got bloom activity.
Commander, our prognosticators have detected this bloom in 3 separate systems. We should examine one of them.
Run back to my contract site. Sure. But another one was the something Ravens. That's another one that I'm actually really interested in looking more into. I forget the full name of them, but I know it has Ravens in the name.
I have identified this planet as a mission location to combat the bloom. Let us examine further.
Now note, as soon as we planted our destination, these bars just went down all the way. So essentially, it's pretty much how long the missions are going to be up. Now, depending on the proximity of the mission sectors, we can actually do more. We can actually do boom boom. Do more missions in a given section. In this case,
from here you can see
we're
some
most likely going to be
details for
going
this mission,
here.
including the resources that Titan's armory will make available to us if we
He has
are
one of the most iconic and hilarious, ironic and hilarious deaths. Let's hear it. So instead of going here, I'm gonna want to go here. Okay, hold on, wait. Grimoires. What gives us? You get 20 servitors. He was poisoned by a regular human? Excuse me, what? I need to hear this. But yeah, no, 20 servitors at the start like that, I am going to that. Yes, we now have servitors up. He got assassinated. A chapter master / Primarch got assassinated. Wow, that's that's actually impressive. But yeah, no, so now we're getting one servitor every 10 days, which is not that bad. Right now we are going to get our prognosticators back online. And then immediately hit up the plasma reactor. It's very funny though it is not. Yeah, no, like, it's definitely impressive. Start the mission because I want those 20 servitors.
The Brothers of Titan stand.
Okay, so we have a Justicar and a Interceptor. What's Justicars? I see. Oh, no, my Atlantis is Justicars. So I think Justicars are the... Anyway. Anyway, Apothecary.
Storm.
But yeah. We get a Grimoire for returning them to the Titan. Okay, we can also just straight up customize our our units here. Which is awesome. I'm gonna give you a hammer. I just hammer time. Yeah. Falchions are the critting weapon. What do I got? I have... Okay. And... Medicaid Skull. Oh, yeah, no. I completely enjoy that lore dump. Okay, so because of necessity, I'm going to take you... Loadout, war gear slot, equipment. Toss you this instant so you have more willpower so you can heal more. You just... Oh, here we go. More story time. Really? That's cool. Oh, here we go. I'm ready. Yeah, the Purgators are literally your shock troop. But the Stormbolter is this one. Oh wait, that's right, because I won't get the AoE. 2 orcs, a grot, and a squig destroyed an Emperor-class Titan? Excuse me? How? Would they literally climb up its leg and destroy the power source? What? There's my pop. There's the poppery. I am very, very intrigued. Time to pet the doggo. To pet the puppy. Pet the pupper. Pet the pupper. Yes, I know. I know. Pet the puppy. No, you're wet. You're outside. You're outside. Yes, I know. I know. Puppy. The name of the book is called Brutal Cut. Puppy. Who's your doggo? Good puppy. Who's your good boy? Don't you start barking now. Get out of that bowl. Okay, let's do this. A good doggo, and yes, you were definitely outside. Your fur is wet. No, no barking. Indoor voice. Indoor voice. I'm currently live streaming. Indoor voice. Indoor voice. Okay, puppy's gone. Bye-bye. Yeah, like, I'm going to look into that. Like, the thought of 2 orcs, a grot, and a squig taking down an Emperor-class Titan is unreal.
The psychic disturbances here echo those I encountered on Koromar.
The hive cities are abandoned, but there is life below. Brothers, seek out any corruption and purge it.
Oh, this is one of my favorite maps. Okay, so...
Unleash me. On my way. Chaos stirs within the shadows.
I will have to look into that, because that's just nutty.
Yes, sir. Yes, Commander. Your orders? At once.
There's an orc who got praised by Khorne, the blood god?
Yes, Commander.
Really?
As you will. As ordered. My blade is yours, with haste. Your command. What is your will?
Tuska Demon Killer.
Advancing! Standing ready.
So what you're saying is, an orc managed to take down
Protect us!
probably a large-scale demon.
They will not
Yes,
see
puppy.
here.
What do you want?
Prepare to engage.
Yes, hello. Hello. Puppy's back. You stew in that idea a bit, I'll be... He's your puppy. He's getting pets. Getting pets. What? Yes, hello. He is sticking his head under my arm because he wants me to pet him. Okay. There he goes. Okay, so now we got
Your orders?
not knock that down. Going to cover.
Commander.
Oh, he has armor. That'll pretty much just cause the same money. Hey, at least it'll cause a hazard.
Wounds.
Fire!
With me, my brothers. Yes, sir.
Bonk.
See them fall, brothers. Yes. With me, my brothers.
I need to change up the voices. Okay, so yeah. If cover completely negates damage, it's considered a miss. Yes. I don't even have a line of sight on you. It was just...
At once, Commander.
Die!
Pin spaced off with 1 SAP. That sucks.
I am the Emperor's fury.
Good job, good job. I love the bonketings.
I am here to serve. Aye, sir.
Timber.
Purified this place.
Okay, so that pod's taken care of. Let's go here.
Sir. Daemonhunters. At once. Your orders. Onward, brothers. As ordered. What is your will? Moving out.
Atlantis,
Is your will?
bust down the gate. Let us go. And head right into cover.
Yes, Commander. As you will.
Welcome back. Now, also, judging by the armor setups of the Grey Knights in this, are they all firstborn generation Marines? That is my question. Because they don't look like Primaris Marine.
Onward, brothers.
Oh man, before you get started on Tuska.
Ready to fire.
My knowledge of Grey Knights is limited. I mean, fair, because they are not a really talked about chapter, all things considered, which makes them being the focal point for this game a really, really good thing, actually.
Just wait. Just wait. Oh!
Enemy sighted.
I know what. So, yeah, we're back up to full AP, so I can just teleport. And I can do so here. Castellian Crow, isn't Castellian Crow one of the current Grandmasters of the Great Knights? If my memory is correct.
It will be done.
Castellian Crow is one of the biggest Giga Chads of 40K, right next to the likes of Kaldor Drago himself. Okay.
sir.
Yes!
Gods, grant me strength!
Now his cover's gone. Oh, apothecary!
Affirmative.
The Stallion Crow is both head and Brotherhood champion of Purifier Order. Okay, that's...
Opening fire. We slay the darkness.
Excuse me?
Moving out.
All out.
I will hold them here.
He wields the Black Blade Antweer, also known as the Sword God. Interesting.
Eat this!
Pain is beneath me.
Okay, so we need to get you out of there.
At your service. Vengeance!
We get a crit. Hey, buddy, you like your arm? Too bad.
Mercy in death. My blade is yours.
The bonketing shall commence.
Feel the bite of my sword. Glory to Zythos. Unleash me. Moving now. I take all comers. Need ammo.
Turn. Damn. Everything's falling all over the place. Now! He's going to Overwatch. Oh no! Okay, so now basically if I use any other psionic abilities, that's just going to go up to max, and that is bad.
With me, my brothers.
All enemies have been cleansed. Good work, Commander.
Really? That's another interesting thing, is that I love the concept of intelligent items / weapons. Stallion Crows, a pure and flawless soul. He sounds like it. Now, what chapter is he part of? I'm assuming, since you said Giga Chat, I'm assuming he's part of the poster boys, the Ultramarines themselves. When the few and only... When the only very few people that can not only wield it, but keep it under control. I bet. Okay, so we have promotions! So, I am going to... There. Oh, sorry, my bad. Okay, of the Grey Knights. Okay, sorry. It's a lot. It's a lot of information at once. My bad. Ooh, there's a lot of stuff that I want to go into here. Weapons, silencer, psychic onslaught discipline. And potentially one of the people who could kill Lucius. Now, who's... I am looking this name on my... Do you know who that is? No, I do not. I do not know who Lucius is. I'm assuming he's either a demon or the chapter master / Primarch of a traitor faction. We're going to sanctify kill. Oh, is he one of the perpetuals? Okay, so we got the carry up. He is an ancient space marine under Slanesh, as well as the favorite champion. Ooh, that's interesting. So he's nigh immortal. Got it. Going with 4 strikes first on this guy. Okay. Oh. So he's perpetual in the sense of he's become more of a concept, a living concept than actual being, so to speak. Now that is scary. Okay, so we're gonna go back to here because I like being more in the middle of the star map. He's similar to Fulgrim. Okay.
Sit on our hands while the bloom spreads unchallenged.
Yeah, I get it.
Commander.
Yeah, no, like as soon as I pair the Augurum so I can get my Prognosticars. Speaking of which, get that so that I can upgrade the warp drive. Oh, extra. But yeah, no, like as soon as I get into some more of this, it's just the matter of... Yeah, no, like the man, like Lucius is basically... He's unkillable via like a concept. But that's...
We have restored
That's
functionality
nasty.
to the Augurium and should review our Prognostica choir. When Prognosticas are attuned to a system, they will extend the mission timer in all adjacent systems.
Yeah, pretty much prognosticars are similar to how satellites work in XCOM, where in the system you place it in, it lowers corruption, but only once. But now we're getting decent amount of missions right here. I feel like this is the best one available to us. I've 6, but I want this here because I'm actively reducing a corruption. And I got 1 prognosticar, so I can now make 4 as a yeah. But like it requires a lot. Yeah, so we got that. Box and necropsy. Boom.
This poxwalker was one of the Imperial faithful, afflicted with a strain of mutagenic virus. There is no doubt we are dealing with the work of the plague god Nurgle. This must be the bloom whispered of in those astropathic fragments. Within the carcass, I found a germ of some ancient power corrupted with a foul psychic resonance.
Time for Tuska, here we go.
To spread the virus. Of that, I am certain. But it arrived to me damaged, and there is little else I can learn from it. In order to study how we might fight this plague, I must acquire one of these seeds completely intact. I can instruct your brothers on how to extract these specimens properly. Please ensure they pay attention. The Emperor loathes indolence. Let's not disappoint him.
Here we go.
This is Inquisitor Cartha Vakir of the Ordo Malleus. I am alumnus of Evixia Danica. Access code Clarion Magenta 111721. I require immediate response from Titan.
This is Grandmaster Vardan Kai responding, Inquisitor. This act borders on heresy. The screams of the astropaths you burned already reverberate through the warp. It is fortunate for you that I am prosecuting a campaign in the nearby Chimera system. I suggest you explain yourself, and quickly.
Grandmaster, I have commandeered the baleful edict. We face...
You have seized a Grey Knight strike cruiser.
As is my right. I have foreseen dire omens for this sector. Already Nurgle's poxwalkers roam free.
Oh, indeed. I'm surprised an agent of your pedigree is not equipped to deal with such lesser threats of chaos. Agravain, perhaps you can clear up this nonsense for me.
My lord, he fell in battle during our last campaign against the Cadium cult. We had been returning to Titan for repairs when this Inquisitor intervened.
Ah, Brother Ektar, that is sorry news. I trust then that you have appointed one of our brothers to act in his stead. Well, speak up then, Commander. What say you to this Inquisitor's story? Intriguing. However, the galaxy is full of unsolved mysteries.
I am confident these poxwalkers are the symptom of a much greater cancer. I only need a little time to conduct further research.
Very well. I am not in the habit of second-guessing those under my command, that is, until given a good reason. I will leave the baleful edict in your care.
You have my thanks, Grandmaster, but there is yet another reason I desire to speak with you. As steward of the Armory of Titan, I had hoped you could release further assistance.
Don't thank me yet. I will give you 60 Tertean solar days to prove this threat warrants the deployment of an entire strike force. Battle-worn as it is, Strike Force Cyphos could be put to good use in several campaigns across the galaxy. Any further requisition from my arsenal will have to be earned.
But I... Typical.
After each Grandmaster's report, you can spend your requisition to unlock and upgrade armor slots.
He starts off humble enough as a small warlord on his kill cruiser Gorjaw. When he was traveling through the warp and his ship gets invaded by demons, he grabs his favorite power ball and heads towards the bridge where he finds... I love him already. I love this guy already.
The resource slot gives you access to the new Knight reinforcements, servitors, grimoires, and other resources at the end of a mission. You can only unlock or upgrade each slot once per report. Slot upgrades increase your chance of accessing more and better equipment and resources.
Okay, so these are the ones I'm going for now. But I'm gonna have to work on this because I need to be... Actually, no. I don't necessarily need starting higher rank access right now. But ranged armor and war gear are what I need. Research because of the seed extraction. I need a single seed. The star map we go. One. Soon. Also, you spend most of his time fighting the warp fighting demons here and there, but no one really finds the first that he had fought. Then he realized that having weird boys around caused more demons to show up. So he spent some time gathering as many weird boys as he could, his hands-on stuff more warp hunts. But soon it became rather boring until he heard about something Humies called the Eye of Terror, where many more demons resided. Oh, here we go. What are you giving? Grimoire. Requisition. And servitor. Okay, so we're going to be doing this mission and we're going to do that one so we can get the requisition and then the 10 servitors. Ah. That us. Upgrading ship speed is a yes. Chamber plus E. I feel like the warp drive is much more needed because at this point his warband had grown in size with much more ships and boys at his disposal. Oh, this is good. This is getting juicy. I love it. Okay, if anything, I need to take a quick break. So I'll be right back. Enjoy the music, as we will be right back. I need something more chill. No, hold on. There we go. And I will be right back. I'm back. I got myself a couple snacks. Like, let's get back to it. Whew. He then led a charge on the Eye of Terror himself, where he arrived at the barricade to the Terror. He told his boys to ignore the weak Humies because there's more fun fights. Damn! Wow! Anyway, I got yogurt. Okay, so pretty much what glorious deeds are.
Glorious deeds are optional objectives that add risk to a mission, but grant requisition rewards on success. You must choose whether to accept before beginning the mission.
Yeah. Finish the mission before taking 20 damage. That is easy. But what are we gonna do? Save. After entering the ice on the weird boys next to Tuska's edge exploded, but he found this more annoying because less weird boys means less demons. Oh man, this guy's great.
What do we know of this place, Tech Priest?
Archival data of these coordinates is indecipherable. However, the report from the Augurium is clear. The bloom seeds are below. Our mission is clear.
Commander, your brethren must recover one of these seeds from a living host. I have trained your warriors to focus their senses. If they perform a precision strike in hand-to-hand combat, they should be able to locate and extract any seed present within the foe.
Yeah, basically precision strike or kill the seed carrier with melee.
Changing position. Full spec sensors detecting nearby foes.
Okay, so bring you guys up a little
What
more.
is your will? At once.
Yes, Commander.
And so Tuska started after the first planet he saw and began his long raid against the warp itself, ravaging through and enjoying the great hordes of mutated humans and demons alike. Jesus Christ. This guy is just... this guy's nuts!
As ordered. At once.
Do you sense anything, Knight? No? Keep hunting.
Nope, here we go. Pod's been active.
Prepare to engage.
Standing ready. It will be done.
A little annoyed that he didn't, he wasn't able to move up as much, but oh no, the carriers are over here, and where else? Yeah, okay. That's just the pod.
Your orders.
Oh boy.
On my way.
He went about pillaging for years until he landed on a particularly strange barren planet. Out of frustration for lack of fighting, he shot the ground, but shortly a shriek of pain blasted over the orcs, and the ground bled, and the ground started to bleed. Is this guy just legitimately idiot savant the character?
I must rearm.
This is nutty.
On the hunt.
Kablooey! Play. Oh, hey! Getting dots.
am with you. The foe bleeds.
Attack! Kill them all!
Doink.
So to the unworthy.
Now, I'm not sure how the game tracks armor damage, but I think it's just HP. There we go. I had my healthy snack for the night.
Yes, Commander.
The bonketing shall commence!
Targets destroyed. Onward, brothers.
I'm liking the Inceptors more and more as I'm actually using this just base squad. Oh, yeah, that's right. I can just.
At once.
He then ordered his boys to kill the planet, so he went about with sluggers, choppers. And in its place was a horde of cornate demons of all sizes. What the hell? This is insane, and I'm loving it.
At once.
Mission. Okay, good.
Unleash me.
Unleash me.
Taking position.
There it is. Commander, harvest the seed from that creature's flesh.
Okay, time to get into melee.
Your orders? As ordered.
Eatus, deletus?
Hold strong! Keep your faith!
Oh, that's even better.
I am the Emperor's vengeance.
So legitimately, Huska just gained Korn's favor out of sheer coincidence. That's amazing. Back where you left off. have. Oh, you do have.
Aye, sir. It is finished. What is your will?
Ah, it's just outside the teleport radius. Wow.
In an instant.
His sudden arrival of incredibly spiky demons will replace Tuska's previous feeling of anger and frustration with pure joy and thrill of the fight. I mean, I imagine.
Onward, brothers.
A theory he had not felt since his first encounter with the Cornate demons. This dude is just living life at this point.
Face me!
Enemy down!
Just softening up. Cover. Excuse me. Blah 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 blah. Smooth.
No, don't give up now! You will bleed!
Okay, yeah, so it tracks.
My blade is yours. Unleash me.
Hey, buddy.
Gliding through the wall.
Hey, how's it going?
Yes, we have it. My commendations to that knight. Return with that seed as soon as you can.
Your command. Moving out.
Dead wall. Being the first. The orcs are just... You literally cannot expect what they're going to do next. I love it.
Standing ready. As you will.
Cover. Step door. Yeah, I don't want you to move up too much. You go all the way up here. Really? This battle was the first real stalemate. Wow. I am loving all this. Okay, so dot damage still counts as okay.
As ordered.
I'm expecting the warp surge to be enemy reinforced.
Your orders. As you will.
That is what I am expecting.
Taking position. It will be done. Yes, sir.
Commander, I sense a massive spike in warp activity below.
It is a warp surge, Inquisitor. Such events are common in pitch battles between Psychers.
And yet your brothers have clearly restrained their powers. Something foul is at work below.
Okay, so that warp surge was not nearly as bad.
On. These wounds will heal. Advancing!
After an unknown time fighting behind the horde of demons shimmered another light of red, followed by a gate made by dripping blood appeared. And out of it appeared a great demon prince of Khorne. Oh my god!
What is your will?
Oh my purgatory. First.
We bring death.
The bloom has been contained, but I sense more of Nurgle's minions on the way. We should recover your brothers and my seeds.
Need more rounds.
Okay, so now we gotta hold out for extraction, so...
Here.
Watch. Ooh! Yes!
Yes, Commander. I shall halt their charge. Taking position.
Eat this!
They come to their doom.
Tuska, being the only one knows, carved his way through the horde of demons towards a giant demon prince. This battle was one of the legends lasting dozens of hours, if not days, until it finally ended with Tuska's back on the ground with a demon's great blade. Wait, so Tuska died from this? Or... Or did Tuska impale the demon with its own sword?
Unleash me.
Oh, yeah. I ain't hear no bell. That's basically what he said. I ain't hear no bell.
At once, Commander.
Okay, so Tuska got stabbed, but there was no bell.
Your orders? Firing on target.
Okay, so he's got 2 bleed now, so... Yeah, so he's gonna die his next turn.
Weapon rearmed. Fuel.
An AP load.
What is your will? Pillage!
That's just a funny sound.
My blade is yours. Yes, Commander. Moving out! Death to the enemy. It is finished. Black Fiend.
Yeet.
Another one down.
Knights!
Knights!
Foe sighted.
Attack! Kill them all!
They are lesser walkers, but still that's relatively annoying. Oh shit. Okay, so if I don't get any more damage, fine.
For the Emperor. Need ammo.
With the last of his strength, Tuska reached up with his great power claw and gently cradled... Oh no! What the hell? Wow! Oh, ow! That's... What the hell?
Aye, sir. Executed.
I got 2 AP left. This.
The Aegis shield up.
Oh shit, you're not in soft cover anymore. Fuck it.
Ordered. Vengeance.
Oh, I'm getting.
Fall.
It was not. Oh, that's right, because well, hold on. Like us, he met Korn, spared him because and resurrected him. I'm calling that. So literally, Tuska is just internally raging war on this demon planet.
Onward, brothers.
That's amazing.
On my way. Listen, ammunition depleted.
Yeah, it's just suppression.
You will bleed! Curses! Gods, watch over me.
That's one.
Die! Die!
That's armor damage.
Barely a scratch.
Beginning teleportation.
I think we did it. I think we did it. I think we only took 19 points. Holy hell! At the decades, if not centuries. Jesus! Yes! I think we only took 19 total points of damage that entire combat. And we still got 2 seeds out of it. I'm happy about that.
You can select as many rewards as you like. Unspent requisition can be used after future missions or at the next Grandmaster's report.
A crack grenade? That's armor shred. And Tuska lived happily ever after. Ooh. Yeah, no, that's definitely a truly happy ending. Oh, that's a brand new. I'm taking all of these. That's really good. That's a really good loot drop. Yes, I am. Like,
only in death does duty end.
Okay, so yeah, back to us saying the... no, like, that story is just one roller coaster after another, and I loved it. Tuska is a Chad. Oh no, that's really impressive. Okay, so another thing that I really like about this is that your soldiers can be lightly wounded, but can still go into battle, but their max HP will be lowered. You do know how to tell a story. I commend you for that. Okay, let's go.
You serve the Emperor well, Commander. We should study this seed at once.
I'm not surprised by that because it is just insane. I can only do one research per time. Alright, I'm gonna get this done first. Let us see.
Your brothers will rejoice at the challenge, Commander.
He's a Purgator.
On.
You know, this will give him more HP and more move. I'm going to actually give that to my Interceptor here. Now I get special armor. Shiny. Look at this. Look at him. Okay, so the crack grenade is a smaller area. And it still deals 3 damage, but it's got the armor shred. Which I am... If anything, since your willpower is already high enough, I could go with the additional grenade. Yeah. So like I completely understand why it's one of your favorites to tell. That is great. Oh no, I can. Oh no, I can. Oh no, yeah, no, definitely the Purgator can become a grenade tossing madman. Okay, so that'll take 2 requisition and 30 days to get 4. Which way? The grenade. Ah, yes, right here. Which even then? I'm saying right into that, which is great. Load out. Let us see this new Psy Cannon we got. Oh. Oh, that thing looks nasty and I love it. Unfortunately, Purgators cannot wear Terminator armor, but even then I feel like that would just make it just disgustingly powerful.
Fool. Yes, Commander. Fool. Fool.
That would just... Wait, hold on. Why are you a Purgator And you're not wielding a psi cannon. Explain that to me, brother.
Iolanthus. Iolanthus, at your service. Unleash me. Unleash me. Yes, Commander. My blade is yours. Iolanthus. I am here to serve. At your command.
So your voice 4, your voice 8.
Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander.
Standing ready.
Han.
Unleash me.
Here.
The Emperor lights our path.
Oh yeah, that's right. I also got the flamer.
Praise the Emperor.
Alright, that's another thing I can do. Break out the heavy flamer. Ooh. The heavy flamer. Also, or oh, that's actually really cool.
Ignatius, Invio, Iolanthus, Isard, Kai, Cain, Kalmar, Kern, Malchus, Messias, Malchus.
Tarn, Techios, Thorn, Fuel, Tor, Shavan, Tides, Valdar, Van, Vorn, Vortimer, Zabez, Adantor, Elvar, Aldar, Aurelus, Bask.
Bosk, I like that. Iolanthus, you kept that. You started that name. You are one of our first units. You're keeping that name. Cool.
Tor, Travaide, Valdar, Vortimer, Estridia, Gull, Hel, Han, Ignatius.
There we go. Perfect. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot that I could do that. I forgot I can change the lettering patterns on the mastercrafted armor. Ooh, we get a silencer, we get power armor, and we get and we still get a grenade.
Malchus.
Letterings. I like that. Oh no, you definitely have been entertaining with lore bits, because I've just been slowly dithering with the lore bits. with the lore myself, and I've been slowly teaching myself. So it's definitely helpful to have someone who's more in the know with the lore. Oh no, it is dynamic.
Oars.
Wait, hold up.
Bask.
Okay, so that charm was always there. I'm like, where the hell did that charm come from? Okay, he has. I like the print. I like the tapestry version right now. I wish we had access to different helmets. That's my thing. Which the only person right now I feel like has the right to go without a helmet is Atlantis. Because these are iconic right now. Yeah. There we go. That's Iolanthus. Ulrich Iolanthus. Oh no, that's that's fair, but like I wish we had like some with like minute detail changes. Even though they're very uniform, like some detailing on the helmets I would have appreciated. There's Strategium. Ooh, with no critical injury. I think we can do this. Grey Knights are also stuck up as the Black Templars. Well, I'm concerned they got a job, they're gonna go and do it. I think I touched up on them last night while I was looking through the chapters, but I didn't really go into detail about them. Okay, so yeah, you're working with 12 HP now. You're working with 10. Which, honestly, I don't think that's going to be too much issue. Oh yeah, as long as I play my cards right, we should be able to finish this with no critical injuries. But either way, I'm still going to save. Black, yes. Okay, the Black Temples are a chapter of the Imperial Fists. Yeah, which the Crimson Fists are a successor chapter of them, right? Of the Imperial Fists, if I remember correctly. They're the most zealous of all the Imperium's forces, barring the Adeptus Sororitas. Ooh. Damn.
Our prognosticators have augured a rampant outbreak of the bloom following the battle underway here.
Our goal, Commander, is a rapid intervention and strike. Extract or destroy the foul seeds below before they take root.
Oh, I don't like this map. I detest this map. Okay, so we got one seed. This map is a pain. I'm going to try and avoid as many pods as possible.
As you command.
Yeah, no, the Adeptus Sororitas, those are the Sisters of Battle. They are literally war angels, some of them, and it's insane.
At once. On my way.
They're standing right there.
Seeking the tainted. We strive.
Oh, my eyes just my eyes getting dry.
Your orders. Onward, brothers.
Yeah, this mastercrafted armor, giving him that one extra point of movement is helping out a lot. Very open there. Hold up one sec. Gotta reply to a message real quick. It's an important one. The Brides of the Emperor. Interesting.
Strive.
You're still there.
Attack! Kill them!
Oh, great. We ran into a pod.
Gods, watch over me.
Hey, pod time.
Standing ready.
My blade is ever ready. Advancing.
Oh, it's just like I just. If this works, I'm gonna be happy.
Purge.
Grenade out! Yeet! Oh, it did work.
Executed.
Beautiful.
With alacrity.
Hey, buddy. Guaranteed crit. First, I want to get...
Taking position.
you up over here. Iolanthus.
Moving swiftly.
That's right, I can do on the chapter and select you. After the Horse Heresy and the Guileman made his codex, the Ministorum made a lot of laws, one of them being the... Huh. Yeah, so they pretty much recruited the women and basically trained them similarly. Okay, so what I can do for Iolanthus is give 2 AP to someone here.
Yes, Commander.
Oh. Get dusted.
In bloodshed we save. Your end is near.
Rip off that arm. Hold on. Sorry about that. And, well, since he's disarmed, gonna hunker down here.
I see one. Attack! Kill them all!
You really think that that dinky knife is gonna hurt our Chad, Ulrich Ilanthus?
We are the hammer. Ignatius. Back!
Get up! Get up!
The Emperor lights our path. Kneel!
At this time, the brides of the Emperor were a small, unknown faith on a single world far from Holy Terra, and even then they worshipped, or rather revered, the Emperor, and were very zealous and had military might through faith, as well as them being entirely female-based. Oh, hey, look! We get another crit. Get disarmed. Good job.
Sanctified and purged.
Good job, Malchus.
Moving now.
Nice.
Yes, Commander. As you will. We strive.
Also, there's more.
On the way.
This map in particular. How so?
As ordered.
Okay, so that's there. Do full long-range movements.
With me, my brothers.
Yes, I actually have that. I didn't realize it actually took place in this subsector. Because, I actually know that this is technically the second Chaosgate game. That's why it's called Chaosgate Daemonhunter. Because the first Chaosgate was more along the lines of the classic XCOM formula, and it featured the Ultramarines. I need to play it.
Moving now.
Wait, hold up. Chronologically, classic Chaosgate and this Chaosgate are all happening in the same juncture. Excuse me?
As you command.
Oh, great, we got warp surge. Grandfather's curse. Okay, that's not horrible. Okay, so this is the chronologically post betrayal of Horus. And that's when the World Eaters defected. Oh, hey, we get a bloom. Needs enough reseed.
We strive. My blade is
Praise
yours.
the Emperor.
I am with you.
The Word Bearers or the World Eaters. That's fair.
Praise the Emperor.
Move forward here, ever so slightly. Okay, so it's a small pod.
Knights of the Throne!
Which one's the bearer?
These heretics will suffer.
Ah, the one right next to the explosives. Lovely.
Atlantis. Einstein.
Atlantis. Oh no, that is pretty cool. So yeah, if anything, this would be before the era. This would be chronologically in that case. This would be before the era of the Primaris Marines, then, if I'm correct. Logically speaking. So
Unleash me at once.
oh boy.
Blessed are our arms. Unleash me.
Ready to serve.
Here.
This map is very, very temperamental when it comes to cover. I am not, but I know that you. But I've read that you cannot bring the dreadnoughts on. You can only bring them on specific missions. That I know.
With haste.
Or is this like lore-wise with the dreadnoughts?
I will hold them here.
Or even the tech priest, or even the tech marines.
Onward, brothers.
Now, brother! Cannot focus.
Every bloom spawn, you always get a... Oh, that's... Okay, that's nice. That is nice.
Reload required.
Charge! Charge!
Pain is beneath me.
It bleeds! It bleeds!
So yeah, they're staying over there. The dreadnought itself is glorious once you actually get it. Oh, I I can imagine
Your orders.
how glorious it is.
Gliding through the war. Enemies near.
Oh, great,
Weapons
another
ready. As you will.
the bonketing. I like the hammer.
Gods, grant me strength!
I am here to serve.
That's why he has no. How do you even know willpower? Oh, great! That activated that pod. Oh, fun.
Strike for the chapter.
Well done, my brothers. However, the great god's minions converge on your location.
Yeah, the Brides of the Emperor.
Around until the Dominus can teleport you from the surface.
I pulled a seed from this rot.
Iolanthus can at least survive a little bit. Actually,
For the Emperor! Glory to Xyphos! I am with you. It will be done.
you still have 2 AP.
Pain is beneath. You cannot harm me. Strong we shall stand.
Oh, this is gonna
Heresy
suck.
approaches.
Dodge Van Dyer had gotten word about this particular cult of the Emperor and decided to see him for himself. When he had arrived at the cult, very begrudgingly allowed him an audience, and for the most part did not believe a word that he, a mere man, served the Emperor directly. Interesting.
Your orders?
Yes, Commander. Glory to Xyphos! Feel the bite of death! I am the wrath of Xyphos! Defensive active!
These wounds will heal.
My wrath is restored, brother.
Mercy in death. Yes, Commander.
Please crit.
Empty. Moving now.
This one has an area 3. So Gogman died off his proposition. He unsheathed a las pistol and offers to the matriarch and say, "Here, shoot me with this, and if the God Emperor does not find him worthy, he will simply be killed." And offers it. The matriarch takes the pistol thinking it's a simple trick, shoots the weapon at him by few blasts of light. Yeah, so he was being legitimate about, like, saying, like, hey, if you don't believe me, just hit me. Another pinned, god damn it. Oh, great, the throne. Oh, at least only brought back one. The hell? Where are you going?
What is your will? There now, good as new. At your command. This one will.
Does he yet stand?
Glory to Zyphos!
The wicked tools cannot stop you!
Taste true death. Feel my wrath. Who's next, brothers? Need more rounds. On my way.
Van Dyer smiles, satisfied that Jester opens his arms and awaits the matriarchs. She then aims the weapons and pulls the trigger. Immediately after the bright golden light envelops Van Dyer, and evaporates the last pistol shot as a simple breeze. Then the matriarch kneels before him by the others of the cult and vow loyalty to him as a direct apostle of the Emperor, and greatly deepens the faith in the Emperor himself. Damn. Metal. Really, I don't have line of sight.
It will be done. Die, abomination! Attack! Kill them all! They will not see me here. Eat them! Pathetic. You cannot harm me. Die! 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 It bleeds! It bleeds! Eat this!
Another pinned? Oh shit. I think I might have just lost this one because I think that'll count as a critical wound. Oh, doesn't count as a critical wounding. Woo! Yes! 10 servers out of that. The Little Divines know they indeed tricked that day, for Van Dyer had an ancient relic of Imperium, a Rosarius, a device used by and only known by the most important of the Ecclesiarch and very wealthy Imperial nobles. I'm guessing that the Rosarius is like a personal shield or something, or something along the lines of those effects. Hey. Ah. And now we're heading into grenade territory. Hell yeah. Ooh. That's right. They all have different augment passives. I forgot about that. Really? Ooh, ruthless precision. Very interesting. But yeah, no, like, we still have 3 requisition. Like, this is a good setup we got right now. Oh, yeah, no, I believe that. I definitely believe that. Uh-oh.
Alert. Proximate warp currents are unstable. Recommend immediate aggressive acceleration or the Edict's coordinates may be disrupted.
Risk analysis?
Insufficient cogitation time to perform reductive calculations. Impact imminent.
Let me ward the ship, Commander. I just read an ancient tome on the topic of warp turbulence.
A heretical text, no doubt. Tampering with the warp on such a scale is foolhardy. The Edict is a sturdy ship. We should ride it out.
All prayers should be directed to the machine god.
Brace for impact!
Ironically, I'm upgrading the warp drive. Hey, we got that. A servitor. This is a grimoire. Oh no, that's definitely interesting. But just the fact that a little bit of subversion got us one of the strongest factions of the Imperium? Holy shit. Oh joy, Plague Marines. Just because it's like armor, equipment, and a yeah, there's no way I'm gonna be able to do at least 2 in a row. Because the Manufactorum, I have to... Ah. Disgusting. Yeah, no, like, the way you said it was fine. I have 3 days till the warp drive's done. Frick. Honestly, I like my chances with this one. Mainly because 1 servitors, we're getting a bolter, and we're getting Terminator armor. I like my chances with this one. Hey, ship speed's at 100. Oh yeah, no, that. Oh yeah, no, that is. While it's still interesting, it would not be nearly as interesting as the way you put it. Here's in progress. You need. If anything, if anything, Malchus will be back up to snuff, maybe even Bosk. Okay, so we're gonna wait one more day so that Iolanthus can at least be at full capacity. Okay. Everyone's back at full capacity. Yeah, exactly. Like, storytelling is not just imparting the information. It's all about theater of the mind.
Ignatius.
I'm sorry, we got the silencer. That's a range 14 and yeah, we're going to toss you a silencer for this one. I think this is armor piercing. I quite like it.
Iolanthus.
Ooh. Deathless. This knight cannot permanently die. He will not lose resilience when he suffers a critical wound, but he starts with -2 max willpower. I like that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I figured that.
Bosk.
Hold on, did that say he could use... Oh, that... And use a side cannon. I like that. No, but you can get movement. Don't exactly do. Oh, you know, definitely. Like, theater of mind is a wonderful thing. Anyway. Do the mission. And I'm not going to take this deed, mainly because I have no idea what's going to happen.
This cathedral was home to the heretic Nulinius, though his cult was marked for purging over 300 years ago.
Time, or perhaps something else, seems to have done the deed for you, mate.
No matter what foul ground our enemy
now, if anything,
his seeds,
was this done by the Ultramarines? I know, like, I completely understand what you're getting at on that point. Like, yeah, you can totally just spit out words verbatim.
As ordered. At once. Taking position.
Ah, so you only know, okay, so you only know that basically that the two Chaos Gates happen at the same time because they take place in the same system. That's fair.
On my way. I will fire when ready. What is your will? Yes, sir.
Might as well deal with this rather than later.
As you will.
Lapdogs of the false emperor!
Arms at the ready. What is your will? It will be done.
Yeah, you mentioned that. Upshot. Ooh. Open. Ah, they cannot trigger auto abilities. You're right on that point. I didn't think of that.
Advancing.
Timber. He will not rise again. Oh yeah, no, the environmental interaction I love.
Yes, Commander.
Full cover, yeah. Teleports behind you. Hello. You know what? You don't get to use your gun. Or your arm. Really? That I didn't know.
Death is our creed. We are discovered.
Okay. How the frick did that tiny little man destroy that door like that?
Die, abomination!
Of course, it's a little bunny hop. Okay, so from what I can gather... Ah, great. The Plague Marine.
Vengeance.
Slaughtered.
Oh yeah, there are a lot of ledges to get kicked off, but there's also a lot of ledges to get knocked into. Rather unfortunate.
Yes, sir. enemy.
I love the letterbox mini cinematics.
Moving swiftly. At once.
Advance with fury.
Yeah, I know, like the environmental interaction was done beautifully.
Cannot see us.
Weak.
Charge!
The one stats effect I absolutely hate though is pinned. I hate it.
Standing ready. With haste.
Two seeds.
Haven't you?
Crit, crit, crit. Damn it. No crit.
Opening fire.
We are the hammer.
Oh, that's right, because then it would have blocked more. It would have blocked more line of sight. That makes sense. That actually completely makes sense.
The enemy is wounded.
Who passes Demon Bane?
Praise the Emperor.
Yeah, exactly. Oh. Ah. Yeah, like it's an actual thing that's baked into the game. I can't.
You have been judged. Foe wounded.
End him! That's right, I still got that little perk. Oh, that statue's so close.
You will bleed!
It will be done.
Oh, come on.
Yeah.
With me, my brothers. Chaos stirs within the shadows.
What rank are you? You're rank 3. You can use
Vengeance! Their blight is ended. Seeking the tainted. As you will. On the hunt.
Aye, sir.
Oh, another bloom.
Onward, brothers.
Ooh, okay. Go for that then, because it's just a matter of...
At once.
Ready to serve.
I feel like the best idea.
What do we have here?
Unleash me your orders. It will be done. We strive.
So close to knocking them off the edge. Ah well, he's dead anyway.
Get up! Get up!
In an instant.
Well done, my brothers. However, the late god's minions converge on your location. Hold your ground until the Dominus can teleport you from the surface.
Fun, 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 fun.
Grant me strength!
Shenanigans time.
Aye, sir. Executed. We strive. I will hold them here.
Die! 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 Yes! Tear them down! Does he yet stand?
More of the plague god's minions. Ignatius.
Aha!
I am here to serve. Vengeance! Justice! Moving now.
My blade is yours. As you will. The enemy weakens. Fast. With alacrity. Marcus.
I am back with you because my Paizo temple and is decaying. Nice. What you got for food?
Yes, Commander.
That's right, you can't overwatch with the thigh cannon. See that? Nice. What you got on the sandwich?
Purge. Wounds inflicted. On my way.
Lapdogs of the false emperor!
Another falls to the Knights of Titan.
Ow. Why?
Feel the bite of my sword.
I will defy
What is your will? Opening fire. Blessed ammunition depleted. Weapon rearmed. Firing now. The Titan.
Nice. Now,
Don't give up now.
at this one bit at the bagel place I always go to. This is my preferred bagel sandwich. On egg everything bagel, a scrambled egg, left a little runny because runny eggs are good. Turkey bacon, cheese, black pepper, and either ketchup or hot sauce, depending on what mood I'm in that day. That is my preferred breakfast sandwich.
Empty. On my way.
Yes, Commander. Now, brother! Ready to fire.
The brown breakfast. Now this, I have to hear.
Yes, sir.
This I have to hear.
Advance with fury!
Ow. Yeah, no, there's no way I was going to do. I was going to do the no 20 hit.
Taste my fury.
Hit challenge.
Stay down!
Grandfather! Hear my call!
Beginning teleportation.
And we win. Ooh. That was a good run. That was a good mission, though. Ooh. Plus 20% crit. Nice, nice. Plus 2 crit damage from melee attacks? Yes. Scholar's Diligence. Ooh. Yes. Hey. Welcome to the Terminator Club. Consists of sausage, some sort of hash brown, eggs with salsa, toast, and either glass of milk or something. Ooh. Eggs with salsa is something that I absolutely love.
Marcus.
Okay, so while Terminator armor does not necessarily confer additional hit points, it gives armor. But here, I feel like it's worthy. But on the one that gets... That's a Crit Fisher, aka our Interceptor, who has the passive of plus 10 crit on ranged attacks. Is getting the Vengeance. Well, that... Plus 30% crit chance base for the Vengeance. That's the librarian weapon. Burn. I think the hammer just. Oh, their 4 strikes add 2 instead of 1. Okay. Yeah, no, dude, you're getting a falchion. You're going with falchions. Criticus! Criticus Maximus! Next promotion, you're... Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yes. This is my lazy potato. That's a big hammer. Okay, so access to yeah, no, I don't think you get access to the storm shield wall.
Ignatius.
I like the revelation, but I don't like how it can't be. Actually, no, I'll take the blind. The armor bypass is fantastic. Ability. Okay, so you can get access. Flame. Ooh. I make that as 2 to 4 potatoes, no matter how big they are. Microwave them for about 9 to 10 minutes. Ooh. That. I might have to steal that. That sounds really good. Yeah, unfortunately, the only thing with the silencers, the silencers, I can't Overwatch with them. I'll try you. Okay. And the Interceptor, which honestly, not that bad. Go for it. He automatically starts off with Terminator armor. Ooh, throwing arm. Now that's not that bad. Ooh, Venerable Soul. Oh, you got 2 EP. What's your pass? Ooh, stock. Ooh, 2 Mac, additional 2 HP. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. It'll just hiddle out. Bosk, or we already know what Bosk had. Plus 10% crit on ranged attacks. Lenthus, I think I'm gonna stick you with the hand. You have science the fuck out of your cooking. Here, Bill. Oh yeah, Demon Bane. Hope Bane, which is really good. And you just have your throwing arm, which is bad. We got a cutscene. It's taking a bit. Come on, game. Uh-oh, I think it broke. I always say you think it broke.
These seeds are fragments of some vile artifact, saturated with corruption. Once fused with organic life, they spread rapidly from the host, afflicting whole populations with a deadly plague.
All according to the plague god's desires.
Yes. But what confounds me is how it spread so quickly between solar systems. I have issued an interdiction order for this sector. Interplanetary travel will be limited. With the Emperor's mercy, it will buy us some time.
Denial. The baleful edict is far too damaged to begin a new campaign.
And yet it must. This bloom is already ripening, evolving fast towards some dire purpose. Would you truly turn your back on the trillions of souls the plague god threatens to devour?
Never. But how do you propose we stop it?
This seed radiates a psychic imprint from what I believe to be some kind of origin. With further research, I will be able to pinpoint that location.
I would rather we simply purge them.
That is the difference between us, Purifier. You are the hammer, but I am the one with the burden to wield it. Destroying it now would silence the only lead we have. If I can prove these seeds all radiate from the same destination, then we can follow that trail and destroy the source of the bloom's power.
Challenge. You said seeds. You deduce much from only one.
You are correct, Tech Priest. I need more. One is not sufficient to prove my theory. Commander, you must send out your knights to harvest more.
You would have us limp around the sector with more of this corruption in my hold?
I agree it is far from ideal, Dominus, but if the Inquisitor can locate the source of this corruption, then I advise we comply with her request.
Affirmative.
Excellent. We have no time to waste.
Woo! We got a requisition. Buying new research. So we need 5. I have 3 right here. Right now, let's get this. Let's get this advanced order. Ooh. I'm curious about your mush. A new project. We have plenty of servers. Happy about. Upgrade that. Oh, nice. I actually enjoy Cajun cooking. Mission it's new. Ah, the apostate preach. Aid, power armor, and bolter. Oh, I've got to see what the actual grimoire, which is Flamer. Okay, so before I actually entered this one, I'm going to see how. So yeah, unreachable in time. Fortunately, those two are going to go. But at the very least, I can confer. Thickens me. No, no, advance time. Actually, yeah, advance. Okay, so I will be right back. Because I need to get a drink because I'm dry as all hell. And I need to walk a little bit. So everyone else gets a stretch break as well. Gotta walk. I have returned! drink, aka water. Please stay hydrated, it's important. Whew. Now wait, let's kick some cultist ass. Ooh. That sounds good. Now using reds or russets? Oh, you're not done yet? Okay.
Are you certain the bloom is here, Ektar? This is a bustling industrial world.
The omens are plain. There is bloom spawn below. They corrupt the minds of the weak and the unworthy. Purge the unclean.
Oh god, I just realized this is a bloom spawn mission. I don't like it, I don't like it, I don't like it, I don't like it, I don't like it.
At once.
With haste.
Taking position.
On my way. Moving now. Chaos stirs within the shadows.
Here they are. Let them feel your wrath.
Okay, why'd you break down that door?
They will not see me here. Gods, watch over me.
Standing ready. Iolanthus. Moving now. Yes, sir.
Boom. The big boom.
Fear not. You still stand.
Your command? We strive.
Oh, that wouldn't hit anyone. That's useless. Ooh. That sounds really good.
Onward, brothers.
Crit vulnerability plus vengeance plus ego. I have a 55% chance to crit. That's insane.
Feel my wrath.
Which I think I just did. Yeah, I think that was a crit.
I am with you.
Up, he's stunned. Ooh, that looks painful.
Strong we shall stand. Purge! I must sanctify my rounds. I have sanctified my rounds.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, you basically make potato chips in the meanwhile.
My blade is yours. In an instant.
Hello. I just sliced off his arms. Well, a arm. Pointy's got no arms.
Get out of there!
I meant to use melee, but okay.
Yes, Commander. Destroy. Purge complete.
Hammer time.
Fall. Face me. Targets destroyed.
Yeah, that's a whole manufactorum. Yeah, I know, Wolf. Your cooking sounds good. Great, that's very far.
Yes, sir. Be ready. As you command.
Oh yeah, no, like I do know that, like they do get attacks of opportunity for fleeing enemies when they're adjacent.
Moving swiftly.
On my way.
I'm going to get a Bloom Surge, a Warp Surge, and Hot. I'm gonna fight them, but lo and behold, here we are.
Commander.
I am here to serve.
Unleash me. Onward, brothers.
My blade is ever ready. We strive. At your command. At once.
Let's get the jump on them, boys.
Powers protect us. Overwatch.
Prepare to engage. The Emperor lights our path.
My blade is ever ready. It will be done.
Yeet.
Hold strong. Keep your faith.
Hey, pal.
Get up! Get up! Get up!
As ordered. For Titan! Ha ha! Onward, brothers.
Oh, was not expecting that.
On the hunt.
The ragdolling is some of my favorite stuff.
Shall avoid its fate.
Die! Die! Die!
You are in fire, bro.
Attack! Kill them all! Gods, grant me strength!
Oh my god.
Die! Die! Die!
Oh my god.
Barely a scratch.
Standing ready.
Glory to Zythos.
Another battle ends in triumph.
Well, I got the additional seed. I got additional seeds, so that's just.
Fine, sir.
As you command. justice will be done.
It will be done.
Right in the... Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, fun.
Unleash me. On
That's
my
lovely.
way.
Yes, Commander. On the hunt. We strive.
On the way. More horrors invade our realm.
Yes, sir.
Well, as far as I can tell, that all effed off.
My blade is yours. Onward, brothers. The Emperor protects.
Your orders. Shield activated. Your orders. Defenses active.
Ready to serve. Shield activated. It will be done.
Dick!
We are discovered.
Okay, he's got a sprayer.
Into the shadow.
Oh, joy. Why is that one just clear?
Taking position.
As you command. Firing now. The enemy is wounded.
Aye, sir.
If only that was a crit.
At once.
45% chance to crit.
Aye, sir. Need
meant to do melee, but whatevs in this case. Bolting.
I have sanctified my rounds.
Pardon? Oh, beautiful. Two crits in a row. Oh, you got another sprayer as well, you just... disgusting bastard.
Unleash me.
Just out of range of that.
Locus. Denounce! My focus fails me. Another one down. At one.
Great.
Gliding through the warp. The warp resists my will.
Beautiful.
I am his will.
Oh, this is... That went actually well.
As ordered.
Praise the Emperor. His will will be. Gratitude. Yes, Commander.
What is your will?
Feel the weight of my sword. The warp resists my will. Yeah!
Opening fire. Blessed. Ammunition depleted.
Blessed ammunition depleted.
I'm even a little quiet. I'm just trying to focus.
Onward, brothers. Armed and ready.
At once.
Weapon rearmed. Yes, Commander.
I am here to serve. Power. Fall.
Standing ready.
Grit. No, still, Megawolf, thank you for stopping by. I mean, like, if you, and feel free to follow, because I might do more Chaosgate next Friday. I might take a short break from Darkest Dungeon. Who knows? But still, again, I will say this though, it's definitely been a treat having you.
Death to the enemy. Opening fire.
Commander, all designated targets are destroyed. Teleportation initiating.
Woo! And we just finished the mission too. Awesomely enough. Arc Warhammer. I will consider it. Thank you. Siege of Rocks. Ooh. Conservators lowered the corruption area. We got an extra seat. Burrito. Oh, fun. Ooh, nice. Disruptor skull. And why not? It's no weapon. Actually, I'm not going to take that. But I'll take the armor. Anyone level up? No, no level ups this time. Darn it. But yeah, no, like I enjoyed playing this. It was really fun again. I've been meaning to pick this back up for a while. Intervention required. Okay, who's arguing this time?
Commander, I have disturbing news. The ranking engine Seer in the Manufactorum was caught accessing restricted Grey Knight archives. This is surely the work of our enemy.
Denial. Corruption scans return negative, and interrogation has extracted no relevant data. Access transgression likely made an error.
Nervous servants are deviants. He should be purged along with any of his close associates.
Alternative.
And thank you, Mega Wolf, for the follow.
Manufacturing personnel.
I hope you have a good evening, and I hope you have a good day tomorrow as well.
I will do as you ask, but try to keep your house in order. I must stay focused on the bloom.
Oh well. That's fine, I suppose. Good thing you But still, though, it's definitely been a treat having you.
I have studied your report in detail, Inquisitor. It is clear the servants of the Plague God have been more active in your sector. However, there is little evidence to suggest this has grown to the scale of a galactic pandemic.
If I may.
Not yet. To be frank, the Baleful Edict is too damaged to be of use in more active theaters, so I will for the moment permit its continued deployment under your care.
Might I then?
No, you may not. I grant you the use of my ship to keep your histrionics to a minimum, but this is the limit of my generosity until you provide more convincing proof of this theory of yours. I trust that in the meantime you will keep out of the Commander's way and let him serve the Imperium.
He dismisses my research out of hand.
The Grand Master is no friend to the Inquisition.
Are we not allies in this eternal war?
The Grey Knights have served as Chamber Militant for 10,000 years, but Varden Kai has had a sour history with your order. Still, he is a man of utmost principle. If we can more clearly quantify the growing threat of this plague, I'm certain he will offer more support. Commander, what would you have us do? I wholeheartedly agree, Commander. Let us prove to the Grand Master that we can carry forward Agravain's legacy and purge the unclean from this sector.
Okay, now just getting to our sector. We get we have two systems at corruption level 2, which is not the best. But we have a decent amount of things done, but thank you all for coming. I hope you have a wonderful morning, afternoon, or evening. Then again, just to be safe. But for now, the rave will be closing. You don't have to go home, but you can stay here. Keep it real and keep it classy. Later.